to like and subscribe. But, yeah, looks like it works. How many things do we have to jump through? Warm up.
Resubscription confirmed.
I like a demo code.
Thanks.
Glad you enjoy.
Quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Will do. Roger. SCV ready. Huh? Go. What's going? Bandit. Big.
Vesting geyser required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Huh? Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Move it.
Why does Orbital Command not have a hotkey?
Yes, sir. You're the boss. Yo. Ah, bad news.
What did I mess up?
Command center upgraded.
Yeah. Huh?
Add-on operational. More minerals required.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What's it? Bad news.
Additional.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want something?
Hmm.
Get from above. The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Not falling for anything?
I'm going. SCV ready. Big jump. I'm listening. Ready to raise some hell. What? You want some? On the way.
More minerals.
All right. Nothing. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Go, go, go. Let's try the number.
Hmm.
Job. Go ahead. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Don't think it was worth.
Energy.
Why is the bunker hotkey messed up too? Oh no.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on operational. Mineral quantity insufficient.
There's a robo.
Command.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not
And the siege mode.
SCV ready.
game paused.
Well, enough. Oh, it's bad. That's what I get for playing arcade games.
Game resumed.
SCV ready. Orders received.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
SCV ready.
Constructed. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
More minerals required. Mineral quantity
Who wants some?
insufficient.
Yeah, this better be bad news. Armed and
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Zone obstructed.
SCV ready. Engineering action. Huh?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Save the world, baby.
By the numbers, boy. Been waiting.
Time to waste.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
That's certainly not great.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear, boy. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready.
Add-on operational. More minerals required.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Underway. Ready for orders. By the number. In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
Need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas research completed.
Huh? Go, go, go. Will do. That been waiting on. SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Ready for dust off. Sure. Armed and ready.
Not
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Resubscription
Ready.
confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I've got 99 problems, but you
By
ain't
the
one.
numbers, boys. Looking forward to it. SCV ready.
Yeah. Thank you, Exorus. I accidentally got Masters with Zerg. Did you get the Masters skin or the Masters MMR? Though, it is exhausting to explain the difference because it's been bugged out for 5 years. But believe it or not, when you're in Masters, you can see the MMR. And if it's below 3,000, that's not Masters. Though it's kind of trivialized the whole experience. Says Masters 3 rank 77. The only number that matters is this one. Matchmaking rating. Everything else is completely superficial. And increasingly prone to being inaccurate. The only number that matters is that number. Anything else is a skin. Effectively.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? You're the boss. Bet. SCV ready. Huh? Ben? Big job.
That's how you do it.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Well, we have coaching. So, and it seems like we're going to once again remind our coachee how to open a folder on Windows. That's how we're going to start. I say it like that because we did this 2 weeks ago, or 2 coaching sessions ago as well. But it's not angry, coach. It's just mildly disappointed. Don't worry, they got to Diamond as Terran. Good morning.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Is your computer screen on?
It's on.
Okay. We got the first step. All right. So, in order to send replays, you say you don't know how to do it.
Well, no. So there was like this. I think you made me pin it last time. So
Yeah.
I uploaded some replays.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that
Good
in the
news.
follow-up?
What's the follow up?
Which part of it is tripping it up now?
No, I think they're uploaded.
Do you know where they're uploaded to?
SC2 replay stats.
And do you know how to find that?
I'm on the website.
Do you know how to link the website?
No.
Well,
Do I just copy and
you
paste
can
it to
copy
you?
paste from the address bar at the top.
Bam.
And yeah,
Done.
there you go. I didn't think that's where we were held up at, but we got there.
Yeah, well, that was better than you thought, I bet.
Better and worse. It was both sides. All right, so you say
Post.
you can't beat Zerg.
Your
That's a direct
dedication
quote.
will be rewarded.
Yeah,
Hi,
I hate them.
I hate
So
them.
much.
All right, you don't have to hate them to not beat them, but I guess that colors it a bit. Now,
Hey,
first,
do you like the guys that were just bullying you and beating up on you in school every day? No, you don't like them. You hate them.
but you signed up to play against them in this case.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at least
And-
you're it's true. You are 1-6 versus Zerg in the last month or so, so it hasn't been going well. I'll give you that. We'll go with the game. Well, you played. We're gonna start with the barcode.
Okay.
And are you in game?
Am I in game?
Yes.
Like StarCraft 2. I'm in
The
StarCraft.
game StarCraft 2. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna invite. Are you in the Winter SC2 group chat?
Mm.
Yes, you are. I'll answer that for you. Trick question.
Oof. Yeah. I mean, I join things, and then lots of times people kick me out, so it's difficult to know if I'm still in them. I know that you must find that shocking.
It's a lot. It seems like a lot of effort. But we got it. All right.
Okay.
And we can take a look. I'm going to go over those replay controls. So, let's see. I'm going back a couple months, give or take. Always combat shield, timings, idle worker keys, all of that. Do you remember the idle worker key?
Yeah, that's huge. But sometimes in the frenzy of battle, I forget to check. But
But
it has been
after the frenzy of battle is really the more relevant point.
You are correct, sir.
All right. I've got more notes. We can do more notes on replays. And if you only take one away from each one, that's still improvement.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Look at this guy. He just looks like a jerk.
Using the Protoss portrait as a barcode playing Zerg.
Yeah. Hit D. Who's in control of this replay?
Me. Well, I mean,
Okay.
you can also look. So, press 2 to go to your camera. 1 and 2 go to the cameras. And then press the C key. Now, do you see your camera? Like how you look at it usually?
Yeah, it happened at 2.
Yes,
Oh, 2.
because he's on player 1. Like if you want to go to the other guy, it'd be player 1.
I hit 1, it's on him.
Yes,
Look, he's already queuing something up ridiculous.
it is crazy. And then the D key for production.
Yeah, I got that one going.
All right.
Supply depots.
I need
And
more
you're on
supply.
speaker, which is an interesting choice, but I'm not here to judge.
Speaker?
Are you not on speaker on your PC?
I don't know. I have a headset. Maybe I should try to do that, huh?
I only asked because I heard the notifications in the background through your microphone. If it works for you, it works for you. It's not an issue.
Okay. All right. Well, let's. You know, I'm curious if. All right, I'm gonna tab out of this. I'm curious if I can do it through mute, default. There's a way to do this. Settings. Because I wonder if my volume is actually broken on my headset, my mic.
It sounds fine here.
All right. Well, let's just leave it. It's gonna be.
Yeah,
virtual.
it works. It works. I'll let you know if something untenable comes up.
All right, back in the replay. It's not going.
That because I paused it when you said you were tabbing out.
All right. All right, let's go. I'm back.
All right.
So, the main gist of it is the Zerg are so squirrely. Recently, I played this guy twice. He just roach rushed me twice.
How do you know you played him twice?
Well, so I can figure this out, Winter, because I look at his name, he beats me, and
He's
then
a
I queue
barcode.
up, I play him again. No, not this barcode guy. A different guy.
So how is that related to this game?
Well, I don't remember what happens in this game.
This was the second to last Terran versus Zerg you played. The other one was 30 minutes, so I thought we wouldn't start with that.
Server upgrade complete.
Well, I don't know. Let's see how the game develops.
That's
Oh, I think I lose this.
this was
Reaper.
played today, by the way.
Well, I played a few games today. Okay.
You did. You played like 10, so.
You must have, to be young with that sort of great memory, you can just remember every click. Not me, sir.
Not quite, but
Alright, but look it. I built the Reaper. I built my guy. No second gas. That was a big hang-up before. I got the factory. I'm not gonna get the second gas till after. Oh, okay. I remember this. I don't lose this Reaper. I lost the Reaper in a previous game, so this was feeling good. Yeah, get
you
that
remember
spot.
the Reaper meme? And the minerals?
Yeah.
Let me
Let's
see
see,
if
I wanna-
I'm
It's almost exact.
yeah. Let's see. I think I linked it a while before. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen it.
indeed. Well, at least you don't have the gas because you didn't get that second gas, so that's improvement.
That's improvement.
So what should you be doing? You should be building SCVs here. Otherwise, that's it. But a few
Oh, I
SCVs
see.
this early on do matter. I'm just gonna put Reaper and too many minerals meme. All right, that's the note.
building SCVs. Oh, did I miss?
Automatically relay.
Queued up as
Thanks.
3. Huh.
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah, just
actually
like
built any
eight.
SCVs, I don't think, and since your orbital finished, nor dropped a mule. So
There we go. There's an SCV queued up. SCV. Well,
what's okay? I feel like you're building the bunker because it makes you feel safe and not because of any particular reason.
so I know we've talked about this every time, but the previous Zerg games were just roach rushing. Now I saw no roaches, but yeah, I went back to it. I want to.
So what are you gonna
I-
put in that bunker? One
I
marine?
got one marine. Actually, so what I'm trying to do, what I'm thinking here, my thought process is I want to wall this area off.
Which you can do with like 4 supply depots normally.
Yep.
Or an engineering bay and 2 depots.
Really? That'll work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try. Okay.
And you know
Good to
what's
know.
better against roaches than 1 marine?
Banshee?
Exactly. All right. And guess what you can't reliably build if you're spending minerals in a bunker you can't use?
A Banshee.
Ah, yes. Bunker is for feeling safe. Banshee is for being safe. All right. That is my tip.
Yeah.
Yes, you can build a bunker, you can build a wall, but that doesn't actually do anything if you can't back it up. Might make you feel good and safe, but the bunker and the supply depots don't shoot back. And 2 marines are not going to stop a roach oven. All right.
Well, so yeah, my thinking on that was I just lost to 2 roach all-ins. I was trying, and I had banshees up. There's just so many roaches, it didn't matter. And so it's like,
If
maybe I need
you
to-
send the Reaper Hellion across... So, if you had come up with... You had a good explanation of why you built the bunker, by the way. You had it right there. He didn't have a 3rd.
yeah.
But he did have a 3rd. You just didn't scout the other one. But you could have used that, because technically you didn't scout it. And then I would have pointed out you didn't scout the other 3rd. But at least that was a better excuse that I got roached out in another life. Like... So, because you got roach outlet, you're now hurting your economy in this game. The bunker can help, but not with your build. It's not very good. Like, it is better to just get the Banshee as quick as possible. Your starport was a little later than it could have been. Like, if you get your Hellions out in a timely manner, you can usually see the roaches coming across. And then you can panic and build a bunch of bunkers.
Got it. Oh, she's on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yes, but what am I gonna say?
I don't know.
What did we just talk about?
The bunker?
And what instead of a bunker?
Banshees.
And what aren't you producing?
Banshees.
I'm sorry if I'm leading you one step at a time there, but I don't...
No,
You see.
I need to be handheld.
Banshee before micro. Like, at this point, you know he has a third. Best case scenario, well, I guess best case scenario is he has nothing, you get in and kill all the drones. But that's not going to happen, right? Like, even if you do, that's not going to happen. It's not worth speculating on. You got the queen.
We got her.
Yes, but now your Banshee is like a full 30 seconds late.
But at what cost?
And you lost every single Hellion. So you lost a grand total of 500 minerals so far. He lost 325.
Not the best trade.
That's barely a trade at all. Now we're going to get everything else. I feel like you've completely forgot about the Banshee until your eyes literally saw the starport.
Yep.
Well, maybe we should try hotkeying the starport as well.
Oh, it's not hotkey, yeah.
Hotkeys for production. That should be done. I prefer putting them all in the same hotkey. And just tabbing through. To each their own. But any hotkey would be great, obviously.
Yeah, usually I have it hotkeyed on 6. But this was
Nothing. To be clear, nothing's gone wrong this game. All right. Anything that's gone wrong has been of your initiative, like sending out the Hellions. That's why this is a good example of you've been under no pressure here to actually do anything. He has not threatened any attack.
So I feel like this is my problem with Zerg, is if they don't just all in me and kill me instantly, if I just sit back because I can't apply meaningful good pressure, they're just so big that they just overwhelm me.
Except that's a self-fulfilling prophecy because you're spending so much time trying to put on pressure, you're way behind.
Got it. Okay.
So he's killed no workers, right? You've killed I don't think you killed any. Yeah, you didn't kill any, but he's sitting on 60 drones right now. You have 40 SCVs. Which is quite a disparity. You don't have your third base landed. You have like 150 energy on your orbitals. Like that's 3 or 4 mules. Each mule is worth about 4 SCVs mining. So, and like you're doing all the right things way too slow. I won't say you're going the wrong direction, but I'm saying that get out of the fast lane at least. Like,
I need to get into the fast lane.
that would be well. You're sitting in the fast lane, wondering why everybody's passing you on the right is what's happening, and they're all Zergs, and you're looking at them like, these damn kids. The Zerg's always so fast. Meanwhile, you haven't yet figured out your car has more than one gear. Like, why are we dropping? What is this? What is the plan? Sorry.
This is my double drop, you know, like all the pros do at some point to go control.
At some point, what point is that?
I don't know. They're usually doing that sooner. I don't know, around this time, but they got way more Marines.
And what else?
Probably have their third landed.
True, yes. More.
I don't know.
Upgrades.
Upgrades.
At least +1. There's no engineering base. And here's the thing. It's not like you don't have the minerals. Look, and you think the Zergs have so much. Look at the Zerg player. He's got more than you. Neither of you could spend your money. If either of you spent another 500 minerals, you'd be way ahead. But both of you are equally incompetent. So, spend money. I actually have a graphic from Angry Coach. Graphic is maybe a strong word. I will link it directly to you in the Discord so it can't get lost too easily. That is directly applying to this. I have to find it. We have a lot of graphics from many times in SC2 of criticizing. Let's see.
wait.
Terran. I have a bunch of graphics criticizing. Here we are. The title of the graphic is Terran for Dummies. So, some offense. But here you go. This should actually be helpful, though. In that
Upgrade.
order. That is an order. All right.
Okay.
When you need to spend your money, those are your priorities. I will also bring up my very important and exciting graphic for the stream for reference. So that way, you know I'm being somewhat useful. And just in case people need the visual. But yes, this was inspired by... Oh, notice how it says diamond and crossed out as well. Just... So you have very many original problems that are incredibly similar to almost everyone else of your rank in the same race. Which is, I'm so busy attacking, doing the 5th thing, or even building units out of what I have, that I'm not getting upgrades. I'm getting production rate. I'm not getting economy. Do these sound familiar? Like,
So maybe I just need to rechange my strategy where I'm just trying to stay
you don't need to
alive
change anything. Besides doing less micro. You need to do these things first and then do the same thing. And until you can reliably spend your money without any pressure, you probably shouldn't be microing 4 Hellions to try to kill a queen.
Got it. Okay. I like it. That's good advice. I think it's good advice. We'll find out.
Well, I think
I mean,
it's
I'm
good.
sure it's good advice, but can I put it into practice? I think I can.
At some point, you need to not... It's not even you need to change anything. You just need to slow down and remember engineering bays exist.
Yeah, they were definitely forgotten this game.
So that might be why it feels like
Research complete.
the Zerg always have so much. Okay, 3 engineering bases may be a bit much.
Hey, we're correcting the problem
Position
in a big way.
Coming through.
I think I remember in Cancer.
Ready for dust
It doesn't matter. Like, that is one of the things that really doesn't matter. Is an armory as well. Throw it in there. Is this the double drop timing I've heard so much about?
We're going up to quad drops.
And why do they need to be drops?
additional supplies required.
All the big kids do.
And why do they do drops?
Completed.
This better be good.
Control the creep, put a little pressure, have a little map presence,
But why are they in drops specifically?
so they can get away. They can survive.
One is that, but part of the reason is because they're faster. Your build is not so efficient that using medevacs to get across is going to speed it up. You could have walked.
Some are.
Indeed. And by the way, he has a changeling at your natural, and he saw you move out with the drops.
Yeah,
whole time.
Okay, I remember this part now. This is gonna be real bad.
So, the timing
sure.
for the double drops, when Clem's moving out with a double drop in a third base, it's about 6.5 minutes with 16 Marines with +1 combat shield and stim. All right, we're at 7 minutes and 40 seconds without any upgrades. You do have combat shields and stim, and you're kind of like just throwing it out there. And the reason why Clem's drops work at that time are because Zerg can't have much. The Zerg you're playing right now doesn't have that much. 22 Zerglings, but he's got 80 drones because it's 8 minutes in. But doing a drop like this by the time the Zerg, like past the 7-minute mark, they're just going to have unit. Like, you're not going to surprise them by showing up with 2 medevacs somewhere. They're just going to attack it. There's no kicker. Like, there's nothing else going on, right? Like, there's no Banshee. Your Banshee's at home. There's no other attack. What is stopping him from just running over and crushing everything?
Nothing, as we're about to see.
Yeah. So you're just sending half your army instead of your entire army, and it will still do nothing. You're just sending them to die, effectively.
Yes.
If you send your entire army, you have 20 more army supply. right now. If you just unsieged and gone across, there's a chance you do a lot of damage.
I was not paying attention.
Honestly, that's probably good. That wasn't a terrible trade for you because the Banelings just rolled into a siege tank and such.
But see, I'm trying new stuff, Winter. That was the point. You told me to try different things in practice. And this clearly...
What different things did I say?
Well, everything you've said, but like I usually don't go for this this sort of build. I'm usually going more in the mech or a
Battle cruiser rush.
Yeah, battle cruisers.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got Changeling.
So, you still have a very good army, but you're falling into the trap of what most Diamond Terrans do when they play Bio, which is being a clinical bitch. It is Zerg very scary, so I can't move out. I can't walk because the Zerg will just run me over. So I'm going to keep trying to drop or do half-assed attacks, and then eventually they will run you over because you didn't put any pressure on.
Yes.
Like right now, even at this point, your army supply is still pretty good. Oh my, you figured it out. Your tank should probably be sieged when you can't see anything. You have no idea where his arm.
Actually, I'm gonna bring one mod. We'll see.
Armed and ready.
She's got 6 bases. That's not good.
It doesn't matter what the Zerg has. It matters how little you know about what the Zerg has. Even then, well, you are now moving out on the map, so at least 1 or 2 units should be ahead.
Okay.
So that way you don't get completely blindsided by the army. Like, where is the Zerg army right now?
Additional supply depots.
Could be anywhere.
Exactly. At least you're moving out with most of your units. But it does seem to be a struggle to maintain focus on it. Alright.
I think at this point I was thinking, oh, let me just build up and try to get close to 200 and then we'll move out.
Here comes a lot of units with infestors. Uh-oh. He used a overpowered tactic.
Which was?
Attacking more than one place at one time.
Hey, I lifted up though. That's an improvement for me.
That is good. And also, so one, your starport still isn't high keep. Which is not helping. And at this point, I would just queue up, just hold down the marine key on the barracks. Oh my.
Oh god. I tried to
why did you leave?
Oh, I know. That was a rage quit at that point.
I don't, you're not even really, it's not even that bad. You still have, at the end of the game, you still have 2 siege tanks, 6 marines, and 4 marauders underneath there with medevacs for now. He's only got like 30 zerglings. If you had pulled SCVs and like F2'd with all your army, you probably would have cleaned this up. You have 2,200 minerals in the bank.
Yeah, this was a consequence of all the previous games. I was just over it at this point. But good to know. I was not fully out of it.
Yeah. He's at 143 supply to your 120 when you leave the game. You actually have equal army supply when you leave the game. Okay, so I'm going to put down again. This is a repeat of the last one. Don't leave games until... I'm actually just going to copy paste. What do we have here? Do not leave until you have 1 base and no army units. That is, I'm just copy pasting from my notes from a couple months ago.
Yeah, I remember that one. I get it.
And remember when I said a lot of Diamond Terrans suffer from being a clinical bitch?
Yes.
Thank you for fulfilling the prophecy here. I just suspected that's where we were going to end up. Based on context clues.
You were correct. Spot on, sir.
Yeah. So, you did nothing outright wrong until the very end. Like, everything was slow, the priorities were not incredible, but eventually you got 7-8 wrecks, double upgrades, like 4 bases. These are all good. And then you just left. And you know, you probably were losing here. Okay, like, the game is probably not going to end up your way. But there's no way to know if you leave at 120 to 140 supply.
Yep.
And you're already building Ghosts and Blue Flame. I'm not even sure what Blue Flame is for here, but... I mean, it's good to have Hellbats, I guess, but...
Yeah, I like
probably
Hellbats.
2-2 upgrades are better for your bio units. So, I would write all this down again, but it's literally just going to be that same graphic.
Fair
In that
enough.
order. The Terran for dummies. Diamond dummies.
Succinct.
Alright. I guess we can look at the 30-minute game. Though,
Yeah, I
probably
think that guy was
speeding through it
good.
more.
Yep.
That was, yeah. Definitely not far, like... That's the most frustrating, is when you had what you needed and then just gave up. Now, obviously, you need like a slightly better reaction time than 30 seconds later. But,
Yeah, I was trying to double click and control click on my my guys to pull them back, my Marines, and failed. And just sat there.
I think you got fungled. Is part of
No,
the...
yeah, no, but like before that, I don't know what the heck was going on. Not accurate
The most
clicking.
important thing is not so much to micro the Marines you have, but to build so many, it doesn't matter how poorly you micro. And that is entirely possible at this level.
Well, that's
It's
what
painful for them, but that's not your problem. Your problem is the end result. All right.
D for protection.
I notice that you didn't GG either the last game.
I told you it was a total rage quit.
I don't remember if you did a GLHF serve, though.
I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, that's probably because I was already off my rocker.
This game was played later, by the way.
Additional supply depots required.
Did
Well,
you
see, I
get?
didn't know
Are
we
you
were-
in a better mood now? You didn't know there's Zerg yet?
Yeah, I didn't know there was Zerg. I wasn't in a frenzy yet.
Okay.
SCV
I would. Well, one, why are you going 2 gas if you don't know?
Because there's a 2/3 chance he's Terran or Protoss in both those builds, and I want 2 gas.
SCV ready.
So I'm
That's
Building this-
fair-ish. You don't really need the depot, but... Well,
Casey's
you
here
still
at
want
one
2
base.
gas. If he's going for a 1 base, I guess that's fair. And here's the thing. I'll tell you right now, as a at least 1/3 Zerg, as you get to the higher level that you're kind of scratching at, no Zerg player wants to play a macro game nowadays. It sucks for Zerg. It might not feel like it is Terran, but many Zergs will attempt to get an edge, like a Roach All-In or a Pull First, like this guy's doing.
So I wasn't even watching. Like he was like way late. Like what happened? I mean,
He
it was
went
taking-
Pull First and he's making 6 Zerglings. But if the hatchery is not started by 1 minute, that's a Pull First, or there's a hatch somewhere else. All right. So 1 minute. Okay. I'm just
When I
gonna
came
put a
in-
split on the.
When I came in, I saw his drone leaving. So I suspected maybe he had another base. But
You probably built one as you sent the SCV in.
yeah, yeah. But I thought it was at his 3rd location. I didn't realize it was at there.
But you did see the spawning pool.
Yeah, yeah.
Then why did you send your Marines down the ramp?
The oldest trick in the book.
You saw the spawning pool and the Zerglings. And then again, we've already established that you've already established the memory loss issues, so
Base is under
don't
attack.
let the Zerglings in your base. All right, this is what you pay the big bucks for. All right, you see those Zerglings? They stay outside. And those are outside lings. They don't come inside. All right. It kind of helps you a little bit, actually, because you did kill the lings for relatively cheap. But you easily could have lost the game if that went side. You know, if you lost those Marines, there's a good chance you would have rage quit, I think.
Maybe. It's not a 0% chance, I'll tell you that.
You know what? I was going to reference it, like the Scarlet game today, where she rage quit against Cure after losing like 7 drones to Hellions. But that's a Zerg example. But my point is that Zergs are very tilted against Terrans nowadays. Like, I'm still upset about that one. Denying us a whole series.
Tilting them myself one day. I didn't even know Scarlet was still playing. Good for her.
Yeah, I think she's, at least for now. Zero Space isn't in open beta yet. Okay, it's not that scary.
Liberation is at hand.
You have a siege tank.
Yeah, but I kind of thought he was going to Baleen bust all in with roaches.
Then why would you put 2 depots behind your depot?
To reinforce extra...
No, they're just gonna die to the Banelings.
Yeah,
If you're gonna put something back there, put like an engineering. If you need more than a bunker and a siege tank, something has gone horribly wrong. The Liberator was a good choice. Was it a conscious one, or did you just kind of build it? You like your Liberator's a smart move right now?
I just figured if he was going for any of those all-ins, it's gonna be hard for him to defend his base. Obviously, my micro is not. Right, oh, let's move out. Oh no.
I think it was worth it, and I'm glad it was lost because that way you don't have to look at your Liberator anymore. I think it did its job though. Okay, note that
Add-on complete.
Now we're getting safe.
this is okay. You're so scared of the idea of Zerg that you're making it impossible to actually deal with Zerg. Zerg is so much scarier in your head than it is in the game.
Show
This
me the ways. Oh, look at this drop.
This isn't even a terrible idea. It's just the thought process behind it, which is I'm too scared to move out of my base. Now, you didn't even have a second command center, so that's really setting you back here. Pretty much even all in defense, you usually have a second command center in a pretty timely manner. There's probably some time to get a second command center earlier than you did. It's not the end of the world that you didn't, but... Alright. Now you need to know. It's not about getting damage. How many bases? Yeah. Alright, there's a second base. Looking at the drone count, that's not very many drones, is it?
It's not a lot. Let me go check the third, because I saw that drone go out.
Yeah, but that was the drone for the natural.
And now I'm
Still looking around. You're thinking again. You're thinking when you should be building SCVs. There you go.
Oh no.
We get there eventually. But now this is your Gold League self. Your Gold League Battlecruiser Rusher self is now taking those 2 gases on the low ground, isn't it? Like I'm just gonna need the gas when I'm taking it.
Yeah, I think I said okay. We're gonna go into mech here, and
Then you're like, no, I promised to do some bio or something. Mech is fine.
Not after the last game.
I think this was played like 2 hours later. So.
Well, yeah, I had to go flip over tables.
You
and stuff
see-
for a
Command
while.
center upgrade.
No, you played like 6 different games between that, like Terran and Protoss. Okay. You're on your camera, right?
No. I am now. Dropping in.
Well, that doesn't really have the same impact. But what are you missing?
The creep. At the gold.
Yes. So that is definitely something like fool me once, and I probably will forget in 2 games and be fooled again. But at least maybe you might notice at some point. But you were right about something being sent out. It wasn't quite as early as you said, but okay. So this drop should be the kicker. Like, keeps them distracted. But if you just do the drop, he cleans it up, and then you move in with the army, you have not done multitasking. All right, that's just one task.
I'm gonna try to bring him into the main base. That's the goal here. Get him far away, and then I come in.
You want a piece of
And now, what are we missing?
The other third base?
No.
I don't know. I'm on my cam. Oh, the drop in the back?
No.
Not building SCVs?
That's part of it. Bro, pull up the
Not
graphic and tell me what we're missing.
Pull up the graphic. I got D open. What graphic?
Go back to Discord. Look at the image.
Upgrades. Engineering base.
You might want to print this out and put it on your desk or something.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, and now tell me what parts we're missing.
Well,
This is not a trick question.
I need the tech labs, or I need an engineering bay and some armor, and I gotta get more factories.
And what is the last thing on the list?
Attack.
What is the first thing you're doing here?
Attacking.
Exactly. So the problem is you have 34 SCVs, which isn't great, but you definitely should have more than 3 production facilities. You can support up to 5 with that and still be building SCVs and be getting some upgrades. The problem is you're probably going to here's my prediction. You do a lot of damage. It feels like you were successful. And then you sit back and build up for 4 more minutes, and oh my, he has so much Zerg. That's crazy. Well, we'll see, though. Because this is a good push, but you're severely delaying your follow-up to the point where it's going to be almost invalidated. Like, if you don't win the game with this, the Marines, I guess they're killing the Queen here. At least we got a little production on the little bit of production you have.
Should have stayed back.
So right now you have 30 Marines in the bank. Or, like, 3 siege tanks, 20 Marines, and a medevac.
Yep, more production.
But thankfully, the Banshees will keep you alive, despite your best efforts. I bet this micro felt sick. Like, sniped off 2 Ravagers, got the Hydra.
Yeah.
And now 1,600 minerals and 500 gas. You can build your entire base with that. That is 5 barracks, a factory, a starport, 2 engineering bays already upgrading, and another half dozen SCVs. But right now you have 1 barracks, 1 factory, and 1 starport. That is not even remotely close to it.
Yeah. I need to concentrate on building stuff. I'm out trying to be a maverick on the map. I need to be just building up the Red Army and then just clicking.
You know what the big complaint about Clem is?
It's too good.
Yes, because he does the same. It feels like, at least to Betty, he does the same exact thing every time. And somehow it just keeps working. And it's not just that he micros his medevacs perfectly. It's he always has enough to back it up that nobody can do enough damage to him. Because while he's microing those medevacs, he's building the SCVs. He's got the production. But, it's not... You don't see that on cast. You don't, like, watch... I never put Clem's base. When he's busy microing 2 medevacs at once, I'm not going back and showing you how he's building 3 more barracks back at home. But that's what he's doing. He just flips back for a quarter second, gets, like, 2 supply depots, builds SCVs, adds production, and then he's back to the micro. Before the banelings close the distance. But that's the real secret. The special sauce. This is also a good attack. And this has also entirely stalled your production. This is not a turn-based game. All right. Go play XCOM or something, if you want to, or Mechabellum. But StarCraft is not a turn-based game. So why are you playing it like one?
I'm not trying to.
I need to write this down. We're gonna put it at the top as main points. Terran dummy graphic. All right, gonna print that out. Here, print that out, or fax it to yourself or something. I don't know.
Yeah, fax is more my speed.
That's how you're playing mech, I see. And
You-
this is not a turn-based game. Spend your money.
I'm actually surprised I made it through this part. I feel like I should have just been dead right here.
The Zerg has only... You've actually done real damage, like I mentioned. Like, he only has 44 workers. He started with a terrible look on it.
Depleted.
And the threat of Banshees, and just... He can't do much right now. He's trying to rebuild. No, that's pretty shameful. All right.
What?
I like how you went through, you looked at the engineering bay, you're like, eh, and then you went back and started building armor. Which is fine, but building armor is not a major factor. It's not good or bad, but the fact that you just threw that on there is pretty great.
Yeah. Well, I have a dream of orbital commands.
Building armor,
Add-on complete.
I guess it helps them, but like,
CV ready.
all right. Definitely not a priority. If you're in a point where the building armor on orbital command is going to make the difference, things have gone wrong.
Well, things have gone wrong. Actually, I'm curious. Okay.
Ready to roll out.
There we go. One orbital incoming. I want to see. I don't even know, is he even mining the...
Ready to go.
Yeah, he's not even mining the gold anymore.
Go back to your camera. The whole map is not important.
Complete.
Sorry. I'm back.
It doesn't matter what he's doing. We're looking at what you're doing. You spend enough time on your own worrying about what the Zerg is doing.
All hands to battle stations.
Like, you looked around his whole base and decided, I need turrets. Now, how did you come to that decision?
Because I didn't know what he was doing, and I thought he might be going into mutas, and I had a lot of money. Probably worth it just to build a few turrets around here.
I'd say 5 is more than a few. I can justify 1 in each mineral line. It's more the thought process behind it here, because you're not rich anymore, because you finally spent your money. It was just you hadn't done anything for so long is why you had the money banked up.
Upgrade complete.
But if you really think it's mutas, build a few cyclones or a Thor. Wow, you're gonna go into ghosts already? You have 49 SCVs.
I saw his lurkers. I'm not good against lurkers. Ghosts.
Siege tanks.
Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, they always seem to get me. I'm outpositioned. They always move into.
Are you gonna micro ghosts against lurkers?
We're gonna try. But spoiler alert, no.
Upgrade.
But we're gonna try. It's practice.
If you
right?
really need... No.
You gotta-
Watch Gumiho. The actual anti-lurker is Liberators and maybe even battle cruisers.
Okay.
Ghosts, let's be honest with ourselves here. All right?
Yeah.
The ghosts are not it. They're not going to be it.
Mineral field depleted.
Adding in another starport for Liberators and getting a fusion core. Okay, you're moving your camera. How do you move your camera around, usually?
My mouse.
Yes, but like the edge of the screen?
Yeah.
Do you use any camera locations?
No. Well, so I've been setting them because you told me I should be doing that, so I set them, but then I don't use them.
Add-on.
I guess that's better than nothing.
Slowly getting better. Now, did I set them this game? I don't know.
I think you did at the very start and then proceeded to ignore them for the rest of the time.
Yep.
So that's on brand.
That's you nailed it.
Ready.
Upgrades, production, economy.
Lacking in all of it.
Liberators are your answer, not ghosts. Especially if you're not going bio, because you're not going to have the upgrades. Ghosts are actually really good just auto-attacking when they're upgraded.
Okay.
But Liberators are
Command center
probably the
personnel.
best unit for you.
Yeah, I
Way
agree.
more Liberators.
Ready to raise some hell.
150 supply equals 2 starport / fusion core. And yes, late game battle cruisers are very good.
SCV ready.
I mean, now you know. Vipers. If you can control the ghosts, they're a great choice against this composition.
We could use some help here.
You do have them hotkeyed. There's a snipe. His blinding clouds. I'll tell you right now, it's very difficult for Zerg to actually put together a good army against siege tanks and ghosts. It's just most Terran players suck so hard with using both of them at the same time. You could do okay. But right now, this is not a very efficient attack by him. He got your planetary, but he lost like many of his lurkers, a couple vipers. You're still building during it. Probably could use a little more production.
Research complete. Additional supplies required. SP Gaza fixes.
Use some help here.
Ghost reporting.
There you go.
Got him.
You're sitting there wondering when you're going to get a scan, right?
Yep.
Ready to raise some hell.
Probably need some more orbitals.
Mineral depleted.
This is where you can justify the turrets at the front as well. Just make sure he doesn't get too close.
Firepower.
Need to figure out how many snipes it takes to kill a lurker.
It's 2.
Oh, EMP the tank.
The same hotkey is sieging up, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
That's what happened there. That's why occasionally you see Zerg players throw corrosive biles at their own army instead of creep spreading. Same hotkey there, and they have it on the rapid fire.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the rapid fire. That
I
one of those
wouldn't. I would worry about
Europe-
remembering how to upload a replay before we get into rapid fire. All right. Regular fire is fine for you.
I haven't got there yet.
Yeah. The only real usage is ghost snipe, and that's only when you're comfortable using the rest of your army and ghosts. And your snipes are going fine.
All SCV is under
Trading 1-for-1 with Vipers is definitely, unironically, a good... Like, I'm surprised the ghosts are living through any round of snipes, so that's already good.
There we go.
Are you intending to build 4 Reapers?
No,
Ah.
that's supposed to be a ghost. I'm assuming R is next to G.
base is under attack.
So if you want to build orbitals, yeah, like that one at the top left really should be a planetary, I think. And then just build the orbitals as walls kind of in front of your siege tanks like there. But now you get a liability.
Yeah.
Command center. Mineral
Honestly, well,
All SCV.
so at this stage you're missing the Liberators. The Liberators are actually how you kind of force the issue. You are really relying on Not having that. There was an overseer there, by the way. It was just a few pixels away.
YOLO.
You did not see the overseer, did you? You were really banking on that. Yeah, it worked though.
That time.
Unfortunately, a little too far this time. I don't think he has Hydra speed. He does not. And he also doesn't have Hydra range, which is very nice for you. Upgrades, production, economy, units, attack.
Ghost guy. I want to say I eventually get the damage upgrade for the ghosts.
Ready for dust off.
I don't think that's necessary. If you're gonna get anything, get armor. They're there for the spell casting, right?
Yeah.
The auto attack upgrade doesn't really matter. They still kill Zerglings in 2 hits no matter what the upgrades are.
Or ruin the Zerglings. Right?
Did you hear the Nidus?
Nope.
Did you see the Nidus? You're gonna hear it eventually, aren't you?
Yeah.
I like the slow pan back. Like, oh, this is problem.
Base.
So, your best bet is just having a tank that can cover the edge of the main.
Field depleted.
Like that's the only solution to solve not having the minimap awareness, to realize there's a Nidus coming into your main. There's no quick fix for that.
Okay, save that command center too. I thought that was pretty good.
You did lose
I
all
think
the
that's great.
SCVs down there.
That could have been a game over for me. Oh, there's my Reapers. They're good at running.
I will give you the back of Select All Army here.
Yeah, I never use it.
Mineral field.
I can't believe I might be recommending using it, but
Base is under attack.
collecting all your units from all your bases is definitely not going quickly.
So I'm actually trying to do this on purpose because I feel like if I pull anything too far out a position, I'm gonna get killed if I put all, everything together.
I guess the easiest is using Select All Army to select all of a certain type of unit. Do you know how to do that?
No.
All right, so we can pause. You can actually do it right now. Hit the Select All. What's your Select All Army key?
Don't know.
All right, look above the mini map next to the idle worker key. What button is it?
I don't know. How do I find out what button it is? I can
No,
see
it should say it on the screen.
Not on the screen.
You see
Just
right
says
above the
select
mini
all.
map where it says 42 above it, the little box.
Select army units doesn't.
Doesn't have a hotkey next to it.
Not that I can see.
Did you unbind it completely?
I don't know.
You must have. But okay, just click it for sake of argument.
Clicking
All right,
it.
you've got your army. Now you see the ghosts.
Yes.
Hold control and then click the ghosts.
Got it.
You see what you can do with that?
I like it. Okay.
That way you can select. This is useful for, like, if you have a raven or banshees or ghosts, stuff like that that you're not gonna want to have scattered around. Maybe not siege tanks and hellbats, right? But at least those kind of key spellcasters. Yes, I have mine on the tilde key, which is the little slash, tiny slash, but
I hit
he's
select
got
all
it.
army, and then it only gets what's in the screen though.
no. It's selecting the ones off the screen. You just can't see it because they're not on your screen right now.
But they don't show up in the little mini thing.
What?
The the thing that shows like the units green, yellow, or red at the bottom of the screen. Like if I hit select all army
Okay.
and click like tanks.
No, control
It's
click. Hold
Yeah, I
control
hold
and
down
click.
control. So I hit select army. I
Okay.
hold down control, then I click on a tank. It only shows me 3 tanks. It's not highlighting the ones that are outside of my screen.
That
And
that
it's
shouldn't be
no, I
right.
think select all army.
Have you
It's
somehow
like-
stumbled on select all army on screen? I don't think. Are you sure? Are you clicking on the tanks on the box at the bottom of the screen? Not on the screen itself.
I am hitting the select all army units that says 44 above the minimap. I hit that.
And now you see the box, like
Yep.
with the.
Yep. I'm leaving that box alone. I'm
And-
holding down control now and clicking on a tank.
No, click on the tank in the box.
Uh,
You're selecting from that box,
Yeah.
not from the screen. When you select on the screen, it's selecting everything on the screen. When you hold control, it selects all of wherever you're selecting it. So, when you select on the screen, it'll only get the tanks on the screen, which is useful as well, right? But if you want all the ghosts, what you have to do, select all army, and then on the box, on the bottom of the screen, because that's all of them, not on your screen. Then control, click on the ghosts, and then boom. You should have like 12 ghosts.
got it. Yep. Got it.
There you go.
This guy's got a lot of money.
He does.
Vespene Gaza. Vespene Gaza. Upgrade complete.
This is still a very good army from you.
Additional supplies.
I feel like the big issue is going to be when you inevitably are entirely unsieged in a big ball and get run over.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Hey, you did the siege tank.
Yeah, yeah.
It worked out. We're gonna speed up a little because at this point that the board is set. Either he completely runs out of money attacking.
What a jerk, huh?
Wow. What a guy. Okay, so let's stop building command centers in the middle of nowhere. All right, your big thing is your buildings can fly. Command centers near command centers. Past third base. Just float them over. All right, it's way too risky, and you don't have the units out there. In fact, it can end up helping your bases. That's why a lot of pros will build like 3 or 4 more command centers outside, like their 4th base, because then it's harder for the Zerglings to get through, or Ultras.
Yep.
And I mean like next to the base, like a few range away, not like halfway across the screen, like you have here. Just to be clear.
Like
Yeah,
this.
like that, but not there because that's way out there. But the idea is good.
Choke him off. Choke him out.
You also on this map have the bases to the north side, which I think you're now realizing. Alright. Now the struggle. You got all your tanks sieged. The ghosts are even getting some snipes. Honestly.
Look at all those blinding clouds on my fucking tanks.
Well, when you siege up all your tanks in a tiny ball, then yes. Here's the beauty of it is you still win the fight. Despite your best efforts, you still won the fight. He's building 11 more ultras. But honestly, the ghost control was not bad. The siege tanks were clearly... So the amount of times you're fighting, like you realize you're in a fight after it already started, is too high. You could at least get some sensor... I don't know how much it'll help, but... Sensor towers.
Yeah, I gotta get the guys in front of my army when I'm cruising.
Or just sensor towers. So eventually you'll see a big blob on the minimap. You know sensor towers are only 50 gas now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cheaper. Look at
Command
this.
center
It's like
upgrade.
4 docks over there.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
You should lose. Like, do you think you have any right to win a game against someone who has 12,000 minerals and 6,000 gas?
Probably not. But I
But
wouldn't
you
say I'm
might
not-
because you have ghosts.
Wow. You gotta be pretty good with them.
The ghost control is not bad. If you had your tanks sieged anywhere but in a tiny ball, that fight would have been a decisive victory instead of just a mild one.
At this point, I'm just thinking I just need to keep control of my half of the map, not let them mine off it, and
There are 2 bases in the center that he can mine from, though, so...
Vespine geyser
Yeah, you can
exhausted.
see in the bank that it's not great.
that was my thought process at this point.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Actually, I kind of forget how No, I think I don't remember exactly how I fucked this one up.
Oh, he probably
Like
sends
worse.
hundreds of ultras.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
But yeah, I mean, liberators would be good, but tanks and ghosts are not terrible.
Instead of 24 tanks, having like 12 tanks, 12 liberators would probably be better. Anything to force him to get, like, some more anti-air, even though he's just kind of building corruptors anyways. Like,
I had a bunch of my units. that
12 ghosts, 12 liberators, and 12 tanks will pretty much kill every Zerg army if you're in a pretty good position. You will lose units, but...
So after they lock on with those snipes, even though they run out of my vision, shots still land, right?
If they run out of range, they won't. But pretty much if they're on creep and you're near the edge of the range, they'll get away. But they will still land if it's out of vision, just not if it's out of range. So if the ultra turns around like right as you lock on, it probably won't hit unless it was at melee range, pretty much.
Command center
But
upgrade.
if they're fighting and they turn around but you're still fighting, like, usually the snipes will land.
Complete.
The leash range, or like the max lock-on range, is like slightly longer than siege tank range, so it's pretty long. There was a point when it didn't have a limit, so you literally couldn't get away as Zerg. But
We should go back to that.
hmm,
No.
back when ultras were even worse. Okay, alright, so before you send your entire army unsieged into a position, I would recommend finding out whether you're going to die to 20 ultras. It's a bold statement, I know. But,
Alright, well, this is the end of this game.
yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah, in that position, like, if you're moving your entire army, you gotta scan first. And at this point, you do have 8 orbital commands, so I don't think you're hurting for energy. Like, I think there's like 7 or 8 scans banked up right now. You can effectively map hack once you have 5 orbitals. Because it only takes 5 orbital commands to always have a scan. So technically, you could just keep scanning the army.
Alright.
All right. So what did we learn?
That I need to macro and produce stuff.
Okay.
and not worry
Now,
about
do you want to be more
micro-
specific?
Yes. So I need
Tab out.
upgrades, production, economy, units, attack.
In that order. All right. That isn't a checklist. That is a build order. To be clear. Now,
Okay.
obvious that just to be even more clear, it doesn't mean you need to get engineering base and tech labs and armories before getting more production. But that's more in that order, just like mixing it in. You go in rounds. You build engineering base, build some production, get your SCVs, build your units, and then there's probably 20, 30 seconds that you could spend attacking. And as you get faster and faster, like Clem could do all that in 3 seconds, and then spend the other 20 seconds attacking. But we'll settle for 3 seconds attacking and 20 seconds on production.
Yeah, that's
Enough time to siege up your tanks before they get killed. That's all we're asking for when it comes to the attack. Well, yeah. Again, another game of you didn't do anything super wrong. It just could have been a lot more right. Like, eventually you got to a good composition. It just... it took a long time to get there. You got in your own head again.
Well, let's get a game in. Either you or someone in the chat, and maybe you can yell at me what I should be doing, or...
If we have any diamond Zergs, otherwise I'm certainly can stand in there.
I believe this replay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, watching yourself get decimated. Rough.
That wasn't that bad in the grand scheme of things.
Like
I would
to
tell you
lose.
if it was that bad. It's worse when you clearly have the right... The thing is, now you have the bad habits because you've been kind of successful so far, right? Like, you made it to mid-diamond without ever remembering this isn't a turn-based game. So... If you'd like to play... The first person who'd like to play in the Winter SC2 chat, I could do it. Is Magnus, who is a 3,400... not quite as high on Zerg, but you know what? There you go.
Let's go.
You should be able to crush him. No pressure.
He's Zerg.
Well, his main race is Protoss, but maybe he's just better at Protoss because it's easier.
It is. I'd prefer if he was Protoss. But no.
It's just a weird stance to have, I will say, but... I think it's because you've got your all-in on Protoss and it's working for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very strong. All right. You ready, Magnus? Let's do this, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yep.
He's ready. I assume you just want me here to point out when you're going sideways? I don't all-in, I'm macro. Oh. Do you believe him?
No. You never Zerg.
Never trust a Zerg?
Yeah. A slimy Zerg.
I think that's the best.
No offense.
The best Zergs are the slimiest.
I glance over here at my upgrades, production, economy, units, attack. Seems solid. Now I learned this little trick from a guy named Lincoln. Put him on patrol, then he can build.
What?
Yep. The barracks. This guy's gonna build the barracks. I would rally this guy down to build the barracks and go scout. I was chastised for that, so I don't do it anymore.
The little tip of just building a barracks after your supply depot, is that the tip?
That was the pro tip.
That's good. Correct.
Da. So far, so good.
Yeah, you made it this far.
All right, this game, I'm not gonna be a bitch. Come on.
Okay. It's good to keep telling yourself that. That's the first step.
Devin, you are a strong man. You are a strong man. Sometimes strong men do cry. Sometimes.
But hopefully not about losing to Zerg when they forgot to build most of their production facilities.
I just break my keyboard and buy a new one. Get a new keyboard, by the way.
Did you break it yet?
Nah, not this one. I tried a couple days ago. Didn't stick. Mechanical keyboards are strong.
All right. You've got your cameraman.
Okay. Macro.
Storm forces under attack.
The base.
I like how you said macro, and then proceeded to keep microing your Reaper.
Well, he's fucking trying to kill me.
Just run away.
Running away.
You started it. You even killed the Overlord.
I can kill that Overlord. Nice.
Is this how you imagine the reactors going?
No, but what am I doing? Ah, it's a disaster. Oh god, he got the Reaper. And I
Yes,
didn't
he
see what
did.
to-
Where's your barracks going now?
Out to the front.
Are you going back?
Is water wet?
Hotkey. There.
Thank you. We need one more of those. Alright, I did confirm the third base before my Reaper's trash
Command
again.
center upgrade.
Which is probably a good thing that it died. Now you can't distract yourself with it.
It is, that's right. I got to be building stuff. Let's go. Okay, we will need upgrades. I don't know if I need that though, but I guess.
SCV ready. SCV ready to
So if you're gonna make a wall off, you probably should just use the barracks as part of it, eh?
Should build the
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Be gone. Yes, he made a mistake. He didn't have enough there. Just pretend he did. Not helpful. Wait, no.
Ready to raise some hell.
No, checklist. Build order, rather, not checklist.
SCV ready.
Upgrades. Production. No, production means production facilities. Economy means SCVs.
SCV ready.
Lower your depot to your natural.
Engine screaming.
Let them out.
Ready to raise some hell.
Economy.
SCV ready.
Economy.
Okay, thank you.
Units. Hotkey your production in. That should be the first thing you do as you build it.
SCV ready.
Sec.
I'm in a heat.
All right, the Banshee's working. Production.
SCV ready.
We're not done with production. No, not the barracks. Ignore the barracks.
Ready to raise
Factories. All 5. Ignore the Banshee.
SCV ready.
There. Upgrades. Upgrades. Thank you. Production. Do you need any more?
Ready to SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Let's get for now.
You are.
Get back to work.
Economy.
SCV ready.
Why is one so sorry?
Economy. Economy includes mules and SCVs. And supply depots.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'd recommend some supply depots at your third to help wall things off.
SCV ready.
Doesn't have to be a hard wall against roaches. You just want to mess them up.
Add-on complete.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like
Ready
I'm
to
dead.
raise some
Thank you, Alex.
SCV
Laughing
ready.
crying emoji.
SCV ready.
I approve.
Additional supply depot.
Upgrades. Are there any other upgrades you need?
SCV
Unit
ready.
upgrades, potentially. you want blue flame?
Oops.
Not building armor. Not
Yeah, I don't.
infantry armor.
Mineral field.
Yeah, we're going
add-on
against.
complete.
Production. Economy. In this case, there's a new part of economy,
Mineral field
probably.
depleted.
Dropping mules.
Mineral
And?
field depleted.
And where are we putting it?
Here.
That works. Units.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
All right, I think we've unlocked the final step. If you want to do something, take 4 Hellions, put them on hotkey 2, and send them to where you think his 4th base is.
SCV ready.
All right, now back to the grind.
To raise some hell.
Upgrades, production, economy, units.
Echo.
SCV ready.
Attack.
SCV ready.
Hotkey 2.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
He has Roach Hydra.
SCV ready.
Okay, at this stage, all you need to know is whether he has a hive. I would scan his main.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
He does not have a hive, he does have an infestation pit. So, that means you should be a little scared, but not real scared.
Upgrade complete.
Sensor towers. 4 base sensor tower. 150 supply is when you should be working into your late game
Add-on
setup.
complete.
You see the army? He has it not there. Sensor towers go by your bases. But now we put production. Units. Stop microing. He has a Zerg army, it sucks. More units.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Upgrades. Why are you building turrets?
Command center.
1 turret per base is fine. But don't get hung up on it. Hotkey 2 for those Hellions. Hotkey 2 is your run by. That's what you get to do. That's your pressure. Production. Units.
Shit. I want to do liberators.
Second starport is your production at this point. You have 2 starports. You did it.
Already
Fusion
got it.
core.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ignore it. Fusion core.
Upgrade complete.
Insufficient vessel.
All right.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I gotta put something over there.
Now you see his army. You should be sieged up. That's what the sensor tower's for.
Did I see it?
It was a little closer.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise
Some units at the 4th.
Reporting
It's at the
production.
Base is under attack.
That 4th.
I mean, you should move some units there.
Battle station.
Insufficient.
That includes some siege tanks. If you have extra money at this stage, Hellions are good, but 2 or 3 more command centers would also be good. Swarm hosts.
Mineral
Unsiege the tanks. The counter to swarm hosts is Thors and Hellbats and Liberators.
field depleted.
You have great upgrades. You shouldn't be too scared of the Locusts. Your own siege tanks are your own worst enemy right now.
Upgrade complete.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Base is under attack.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field
Units, command centers.
Insufficient
Command center
command center
upgrade.
upgrade.
That's the negatory. It's blocked.
You don't have any units over there. What's stopping 10 Zerglings from canceling everything?
STV ready.
Sensor tower at the 4th. Eventually, you'll look at the mini-map. We're planning for that day. Another base. More stuff. Why aren't you maxed out?
In-
I guess so.
insufficient.
Drop
gas speed
depot.
above.
Okay, now max out.
SCVs are under
Oh,
attack.
no.
And now defend. And then attack. Leave sub units. Ignore swarm hosts. They're not that good.
Siege up now.
Why aren't you maxed? More units. More.
Yes, sir.
Air units.
Mineral field
You don't have any gas? Just keep building Hellions and command centers then.
field depleted.
Make sure you're mining all the gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Way too many dudes down here.
Look at the mini map.
No!
That's a freebie.
Insufficient gas speed above.
I mean, he's just kind of feeding you Zerglings, which is nice of him, I guess. You probably want to target the Nidus at some point.
No way.
you like the donation?
Yeah.
Okay, like if he wants to send his entire army through, I guess that's fine. The buffet has ended. I don't know if he knows how to stop going through the Nidus, which is unfortunate for him.
Complete.
You're maxed out. Attack.
Okay. The group up here.
Group up. Make sure you're mining gas from all the bases. You have all the upgrades you can get. And then
Vespene
bring it
gas
together.
exhausted.
And you better not walk into the whole army blindly. You have map hacks. Use your map hacks. Alright, there it is. That 2 seconds is a big deal. Isn't that satisfying? Yes, there he is. We can move forward. There he is again. Would you believe me if I said you were up 20 to 30 supply most of the game?
I'm Brian and I.
I would. That's.
Up, ready to go. Ready to
What do you think were the main issues?
Remembering to go through the build order.
ready to raise some hell.
Did me yelling at you help?
It did. I actually thought that was really helpful.
Bet you can
Ready to
hire somebody to clip the audio and play it for you on repeat. I don't.
Liberation is at hand.
Thank you, Magnus.
I was gonna be like, you can clip the audio, but we'll start with learning how to upload replays.
up, ready to go.
You got there.
one
but-
step at a time. Step at a time.
Yeah.
Complete.
The mini-map awareness is lacking. I think that's probably why you struggle against Zerg more, is because if you just don't see it coming, you'll die more often since you're all-inning against Terran and
Upgrade
Protoss.
complete.
Especially Protoss, it doesn't really matter much, does it? Like,
Yeah, not as much.
but eventually sensor towers will let you see that big blob. And then you'll get used to looking for it when it hits you a couple times. You'll miss
Yeah.
it sometimes when you're distracted, but eventually the big blobs will show up. Whenever you're at 150 plus supply and you have money, that's when, like, sensor towers, command centers, any more production, like up to 8 factories even. But overall, it got there.
Yeah, that
Alright,
was good.
Did that feel any better?
That did feel better, but I definitely saw.
You cut out there.
Upgrades production. I was like, ah.
Oh yeah, that's how it
So-
should. That's how the whole game feels all the time. By the way, all right, it doesn't get better, just gets faster.
Ooh, I like it.
Well,
All right. That was
we
great.
have some actual notes, though they're pretty similar to what we had before. Like, this is not a turn-based game. The Terran for Dummies graphic. I mean, just going through getting anything before microing your Banshee or Hellion to get like one more queen kill or two more drones is probably a better long-term investment. But yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Um,
Any questions?
No.
No, I
No.
answered everything you could ever want to know about Terran versus Zerg.
No, I just know I need to start looking at the mini map, and you gave me some units in each of the core. I just gotta like train myself, and then actually not worry about microing, just macro.
Those swarm hosts were scary, weren't they?
They were everything Zerg has.
Did you notice how little your units cared about the swarm hosts when you just didn't freak out?
Yeah, they just Well, luckily,
So-
yeah.
So Blue Flame Hellions with +2 or +3, I believe, one-shot Locusts. So you lose a few Hellbats, but they waste all their supply on the Locust wave. Like if they have a bunch of Swarm Hosts, and then they just don't really have an army that can fight you. So the Swarm Hosts are really good, but you're not facing anyone who should be using Swarm Hosts well enough to matter. They're just a surprise. Gotcha sort of strat. It was a pretty smart move from him, though. That was a good Swarm Host timing. I debated, like, I didn't think that was going to enter into your mind that Swarm Hosts existed, so I didn't say anything. But besides,
Yeah.
don't panic. But, all right. Well, mini-map. Don't leave the game when you're winning. Spend your money. Build more production. Pretty simple, but worth repeating. And also worth repeating. So, I've got the notes.
Second
That
to
should-
learn, a lifetime to master.
Something like that. All right. And then we'll go... The SC2 replay stats could help you as well with the average unspent time if you're interested in that. But, I mean, just trying to remember it. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
All right. No, I'm gonna try to get plenty of time in practicing this month. So
Well, good
I
luck.
will be abroad and bring my computer and do that. So hopefully next month I'll have some marked improvement, and then we'll keep getting better.
I look forward to it. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. You too, sir. All right, Winter. Later.
Goodbye. That was Dev, a Diamond Terran. One of the most Diamond Terrans that I've ever seen. He's got the basics, but he's got a completely unjustified hatred for Zerg and a surprising lack of technical knowledge, but that baseline's good. So... I'm gonna be looking at. I guess we'll play some Terran. It's not supposed to be angry, coach, but if it seems to work better. Alright. It's supposed to be effective, coach. Coach, a bronze player would be fun. I don't even know if there are bronze players nowadays. I partially mean that because bronze players get placed into masters now, which is not ideal. At least half of them. What is this? I wanted to recommend playing some vanilla StarCraft 1. Alright, Boomer. You know monitors have like 6 times the pixels now and it looks really bad. No, he said vanilla. Alright. With the 640 by 480 and 256 colors. Do you not read YouTube chat?
Will be rewarded.
I do. Everybody assumes I don't, but like nobody asked a question. So, it's like, am I just supposed to respond to random comments? I do. It's just Twitch, people are more adamant about not being ignored because Twitch has such low video quality and they're used to the parasocial relationship with streamers that they deserve for putting in their $5 a month. One and a half minutes. Dead game. By the way, tomorrow... No. Tomorrow... I will be streaming on the official Beyond All Reason channel. I was one of the casters for the 50K event. So... you can find that. Well, some of you know where to find it. At about this time, so... it will be on YouTube afterwards as well. I mean, and also during. And Twitch, I guess. I think both. It's Beyond All Reason official on both, I think. So. It's the real Batman.
Go ahead.
More minerals required.
What's going on? SCV ready? Yep.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Just use the... how do I click on the SC2 exclamation point SC2 drops command for my guide? Might be like, that guide's 10 years old, and the exact same mechanics apply and have not changed. I put replays in your no. Coaching, unless we're doing the rare angry coach, is from Patreon. Mule tier patrons. And do 1 hour coaching a month. Not too many actually play. Because it's hard to justify being a mule tier patron and actually having free time. But
News. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. job, huh?
See if I died at 2 Rax Reaper.
Mineral quantity
I
insufficient.
did not scout. I have absolutely nothing stopping me from dying to 2 Rax Reaper. But
Minerals required.
on the bright side, I can always just complain. So
Command
we got that.
center upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Well, butter 'em up.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Of course.
Did you wall yourself in? Oh my. CV.
What? Got something for me to... And want a piece of me, boy? Ah. What's the... Go ahead. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Armed and ready.
He also hasn't scouted. So
Been waiting on. SCV
I'm just saying.
Need more Vespine gas. Command center upgraded.
I'm at least going to acknowledge he might exist.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready. Who won? SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Well,
Add-on addition.
SCV ready.
that certainly is some info.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Addition. Not enough minerals.
What's our... SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna... Who wants some? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Gotcha.
New technology research.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
SCVs under
SCV
attack.
ready.
Hmm.
Been waiting on
I also saw my 3rd CC timing.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready. Engineer. Who wants some? We could use some help here. I feel you. Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Add-on constructed. Insufficient energy. Command set more minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. By the number. SCV ready. What? You want some? Who wants some? Ready to plunder.
Cannot build there. Cannot build
Okay.
there. base under siege.
SCV ready. Enemy contact.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What? You want some?
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Yeah.
Is that a second starport? No, it's the first one.
On you.
We're just chilling.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depot not.
SCV ready. Yep.
Must build more supply. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Transfer ready. By the number. You gonna give me
Combat shield.
ready to plunder.
Mineral field exhausted.
Enemy contact.
Cannot build there.
Bad news.
Supply depot insufficient. Up mineral cluster expended.
Roger that.
State your awaiting engineering.
Huh? Ready to raid. I'm in deep. Ready.
Landing zone obstructed. Mineral army upgraded.
Yes, indeed. Agreed.
Must more
Interesting.
operational.
Ah! Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ready.
You gonna
Hostile
give me orders?
forces
Ready to
engaged.
plunder. Go, go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Who wants some? Can SCV ready? Huh? I'm ready to raise some.
Just mine this out now.
Yes, sir. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. What's going on? Contact. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Awaiting.
More minerals required.
Reporting for action.
Overtime.
Ah, Commander.
Ready.
You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on constructed.
Been waiting on you. What's going on?
Command center upgraded. Army upgraded.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. By the number,
Upgrade
boys.
completed. Army upgraded. It's about time.
What? Oh, I didn't hotkey it.
Roll out. SCV ready. Do this. You gonna give me orders?
State.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
Lay it on me.
Already.
This better be good. Yes, indeed. Got no patience. Let it throw it now. I'm in a heap of trouble. You gonna give me orders? Ready to plunder. Fused up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespian gas. No, not possible. Supply limit.
Ready to roll out.
And your combat.
Mineral exhausted.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral cluster expended.
Fueled up, ready to go. Lay it on ready.
Awaiting.
Not possible. Cannot build there.
What? Give up. Got no patience. Need something floating. Lay.
Depleted.
Scanning path being
Fueled up, ready to go.
given. State your request. This vessel awaiting combat.
I'm in deep.
Hmm.
Need something.
You hail?
Get off.
Yeah.
Reporting for action.
Command center upgraded. Mineral field exhausted.
The Beyond School of keep making Marines until it works or doesn't. Once again in session. Usually doesn't, especially if you're not Beyond. It's pretty Beyond specific. I keep falling away. For the sub as well, Duto. 7 months. Panther. Extras. Yeah, y'all still enjoy. A wild Zerg has appeared.
In the rear. What's going?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
How do you increase your APM? Play more games. And play games that you're not trying to end, but instead survive. You naturally have more APM if you have more supply.
Enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever.
More minerals required.
Even if it seems like the highest APM is microing blank stalkers, that pales in comparison to building 50 units a minute and doing anything else.
Must build more supply depots.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral quantity Quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. What? Go ahead. What's
Enemy
going on?
attacking SCVs.
SCV ready.
Who does that?
Bad news. Roger. Huh? You're the boss. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
When he knew, it wasn't like I was even playing random.
Whatever. Huh? Ah! You scared me. It's your dime. Yeah. Bad news.
Command center upgraded.
Gotcha. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job.
Cannot build there.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. That's all? Death from a... Got something for me to kill. Done. Agreed. Nothing I can't SCV ready. Certainly. Yes, indeed. I'm listening.
Hmm.
Go ahead. SCV ready. All right. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm going. SCV ready.
Lair.
On the what? You want something? Fear the Reaper.
More minerals required.
Nothing I got.
Command
something
center
for me to kill.
upgraded.
Agreed. Done. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, baby. Certainly. Fair enough. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on constructed.
All right. I'm go. SCV ready. I'm listening. Let's... What?
Need more Vespa minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some... SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. On the way. Nothing. You gonna get... SCV ready.
Operational.
Yes, indeed. Done. Certainly. I'm to raise some hell. Ah! You scared me. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command center upgraded.
Go ahead. Bad news, ready. Yes, sir.
More minerals.
Engine screaming. Call the ball.
SCV ready. Absolutely. SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Light it up. SCV ready. Right on. SCV ready. Rubber.
Confirmed.
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Cannot
gear.
build there.
Yeah? I got this. Fine.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster. Mineral quantity.
This better be good. Go, go, go! Sure thing. SCV ready.
Base under Sea add-on operational.
By the numbers. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient energy. Supply depots insufficient. New technology. Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Must build more supply depots. Supply.
and clear.
Additional supply depots required. Exhausted.
Armed and ready.
Must build. Cannot build.
SCV ready.
Additional fatigue.
Call the ball.
Supply depot army upgraded.
I never get stim. Oh,
Me boy.
that's the problem.
Supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depot. Cannot build there. Supply depots insufficient. Not enough energy.
Big job, huh?
Cannot.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Will
Additional supply depots required.
you gonna give me orders?
Must build more supply depots. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Go, go, go! We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral. Research completed.
You gonna get me order ready? One, can't wait.
Hostile forces engaged.
Ah, this scared me.
Mutas are not scary.
Gangway, coming.
They are so sad. Doesn't matter how horribly you handle them as long as you eventually get Marines. Hmm. Mutas are so sad. I wish mutas were good. Yes, they're annoying to deal with when they work, but Look at these cute times. Believe it or not, we're not playing Papa Smurf, who's playing unranked. Maybe twos. We'll see. How's the Zerg Wars? Maybe. Oh wait, no, we don't GLHF in team games. Because everybody forgets to put in all chat.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Will do.
Double Terran versus double Protoss.
More minerals required.
Yeah. SCV ready. Let's go. Man. Big. Go.
Additional supply depots required.
He's gonna get mad. I left space for the reactor and now we have an awkward wall. I'd be a little upset.
What's going on?
Especially when this guy ends up cannon rushing. No, don't chase. No, we gotta put one down here, because that looks like it could actually be a cannon rush location.
Your dime. Man, big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Okay. There is a forge, so
In the rear.
off we go then.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. By the jump.
Another probe. Uh-oh.
Good job. This better be good. Use some help here. What needs to be, boy? Once, you're gonna get big weight. This better be good. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Big job, huh? This better be good. Big weight coming.
Ah, and here comes the kicker.
By the jump. Henry, you gonna give me this message. Come on, son. Gangway. Coming through. Got it. By the jumper, boys. Been waiting on you. Huh? You gonna give me
Command center.
one, son. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Been waiting. This better be
This high ground vision with a probe. He didn't build a bunker anywhere useful. That bunker doesn't do anything, bro. I love how Protoss this shit is, though. Like, double cannon rush into stalker rush.
What's going on?
Must build supply depots insufficient. Superior.
This is why people hate Protoss. Probably should have just built a tank, but...
Cyclone ready for action. Adjusting. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Shit. I didn't leave the SCVs.
SCV ready.
Allied space. Allied forces in
What is he doing? Proxy Factory. What a play.
SCV ready. Up, ready to go.
Allied forces in combat.
This ought to be
Must
good.
build more supply depots.
Armed and ready. In gear.
Allied forces in combat. Cannot build there.
What a mess.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Well, here we are. They both have bases, but I doubt they're that interested in using them. He's also building a Liberator. Oh.
Add on. Operational. Cannot forces in combat. Cannot build.
SCV ready.
Allied space under assault.
Show me who you want to die.
Wow, questionable. He doesn't have Warp Gate done yet, so
Enough.
that's something.
Not enough energy.
Liberating.
SCV ready. Oh, I'll... SCV ready.
Allied forces in combat. Add on. Operational.
In the rear with the gear.
Cannot build there.
Standing by.
What's up? This ought to be good.
I have my suspicions of,
Upgrade.
you're gonna make me take the outside base as well? You better carry.
Channel's clear, boss. In gear.
Yes, blank.
SCV ready.
That ain't good. Oh my.
Systems prime.
You've been waiting on you. Comms. Ah! You scared me! Game away. They're coming through. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Research completed. Not enough.
Ready to roll out. Go, go, go! What's going on?
Mineral cluster expended.
Oh, it's on. By the... Huh?
New technology research. Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready. I never shred. Bandit. This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on. Insufficient energy.
I'm holding with the Liberator because I'm not gonna just get anything done on its own.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's
Supply depots in
SCV ready.
research. Additional. Not enough energy. Supply depots.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Sure. Ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh yeah. This better be ready.
No upgrades.
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there. Cannot ally the forces in combat.
SCV ready.
As you say.
SCV ready.
Wow.
Combat.
Help here. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Don't panic. We're gonna lose the main. We just go. Our job is to survive.
Cannot ally the forces in combat.
We could use some help here.
Resubscription
Course
confirmed.
set.
Bottleneck material.
Supply
Hello from
base
Kalamazoo.
under siege.
Thank you. Yeah, do enjoy.
Allied space under assault. Addition. Allied forces upgraded combat.
The Liberator has 23 kills.
Ah! You scared me!
And counting.
Get me out of this mess. Got freedom.
29. And kept him busy, so. That's all we really wanted, right?
Go ahead. Gangway.
I lost most of my production.
Yep. Lay it on.
Ready for service.
Somehow the Raven lived. If you don't move, they can't see you.
Command.
Which is not true, but.
Vessel one time. Job confirmed.
Allied forces in combat.
We could use some help
Under
here.
siege. Cannot build there.
Piece of me, boy. Roger that.
Go! Stop sitting here with your marauders because Void Rays exist.
Depleted.
You gonna give me orders?
It's like, yeah, but then I'd have to use hotkeys. All right.
The forces
I'm sorry to hear that.
Go ahead. Bad news? What's going on?
insufficient Vespine allied forces.
I found the voids.
This better be good.
Bunch of can't. Think the Void Rays are just gonna try to come to my base now.
You gonna give me orders?
Desperate to avoid confrontation.
Forces technology researched.
Been waiting on me ready. Huh? Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral cluster Grandmaster expended. Allied forces in combat.
This better be good. Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders?
Field exhausted.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Mineral field.
It's the Void Ray player, right? Yep.
Of course. Gangway, been waiting on you. Lather up on, son.
Allied forces in combat. Add-on constructed.
In the rear with the gear.
Thankfully, the counter
Me orders?
to this, like most things, is Marines.
Allied forces in combat. Zone obstructed.
Indeed. You got any crazy builders I can climb with? Any race? I like to build workers and scale my production into building more units than my opponent. It's a radical idea. No, something wild. No. I used to be very good. Back in Wings of Liberty, when a defining characteristic of a top player was being able to not get supply blocked while building 3 barracks and stemming up a ramp. I was totally Diamond. Back when Diamond was the top 30% instead of the top 10.
Huh? I'm going.
Or even Masters, when Masters was 10%.
Quantity insufficient.
Yo. SCV ready. Bet. Big job. Bet. In the rear with the gear.
I'm Terran because we did Terran coaching earlier.
Must build.
Well, Masters is
supply
50% now.
depots.
Masters was 2% always. Alright. You might know better. I mean, I've been in Masters 50 times. Yeah, nowadays Masters like 50%.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? What? Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, it's the same weird guy. With the drone scout into shenanigans.
Yep.
We'll see.
In the rear with the
He didn't lose the drone this time, so we'll see what he ends up doing.
Will be rewarded.
sure thing.
He
We
skipped
hear you.
Zergling speed to go mute us before, which is a bold move.
Required.
For
Command
sure.
Center upgraded.
Well, the Grand Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Gotta check the bases.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
job. What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Certainly. Death from above.
Let's... Bad news?
Add-on operational.
Huh?
Cannot build there.
Agreed.
By the number. What's going on?
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
On the way.
Not enough minerals. More.
So you're just gonna do the same thing? Yeah.
Nothing I can't handle. Yes, indeed.
Command center upgraded.
Ready to raise?
It's a rush to mute us.
Done.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going. Agreed.
SCV ready.
Together. I'm listening. All right.
SCV ready.
Gonna have me for fun.
Go ahead.
Minerals required.
SCV ready.
Liberation is a pact. Of course.
SCV ready.
Enemy attacking SC command center upgraded.
What's going on? Waiting on you. Ah! You scared me.
Gangway.
Coming through. Well, this person. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. Go, go, go! Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Bad news? Who wants some?
We still going mute us.
Big job, huh?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're returning fire!
Cannot build.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
More minerals required. Mineral.
Go ahead, ready.
Insufficient.
I definitely got something done with the Liberator.
Research completed. Not enough energy.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Gangway.
Add-on constructed.
Will do.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
It's your time.
Go ahead. There. Not more minerals.
You wanna be SCV ready? Huh? What's going on? Ready for dust off. You scared me. SCV ready. Go, go.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Oh yeah. Outstanding. Who wants some?
Supply. New cannot build.
Ready for dust off.
I'm on it.
Hmm.
Cannot build there.
You gonna get
Not enough minerals.
ready?
SCVs under attack.
Roger. Father. This better be good. Armed and SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral quantity.
Gangway.
Addition.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
And not enough minerals. Cannot build there.
Been waiting on you, boy. SCV ready.
More minerals required. Army upgraded. Cannot build there.
Armed and this better be good.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Supply deep add-on operation. Refinery requires upgrade completed. Cannot build there. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on you. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Supply depots.
Want some? Go.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged. Enemy attacking SCVs. Not enough energy. Mineral cluster expended. Upgraded.
SCV ready. Oh yeah, this better. By the number.
Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV ready. Show me. This better be good. Gangway. Coming through. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Who wants some?
Oh, do you have this base? No.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of
Just more mutas. I had more workers most of the time. Definitely more income. He's relying entirely on me panicking because mutas exist. It can work. It's not the worst strategy.
what's going on?
When would you say is a good time to go mutas? If you are a 22-year-old Italian man
Required.
who originally made their name when they didn't know how to speak English very well
It's your dime.
and have an average of over 600 APM, then maybe, sometimes, you can think about going mute.
SCV ready. Overtime. job. Go ahead. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
We hear you.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready.
SCVs under attack.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Roger. Go ahead.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What's going on? Big job,
Not
huh?
enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Command, more minerals required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Huh?
Death from above. Agreed.
SCV ready.
Done. Fair enough.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man. Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby.
SCV
Gangway coming through.
This is an alert.
You want
Only for the 20 bucks.
Just donated $20. Been
Okay, just don't
watching you
enjoy.
Since Wings of Liberty days. Loving the YouTube casts. Keep up the great work.
This better be good.
I'm going. That's all.
Stargate.
SCV ready.
Death from above. Agreed.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Want some? All right. Nothing I can't handle. We could use some
Constructed. Add-on operational.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you for the 73 months of entertaining. Glad you still enjoy.
SCV ready.
Okay, just don't enjoy. Thank you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
By this better be good.
Oh,
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Go ahead. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
I was a little slow when I rallied bad. Now the question is, will he build another one?
SCV ready. What's going? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Shoot. What's up? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Ready.
That's a void ray. Who builds a void ray in this economy?
In the rear. Who wants some? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Wait.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Go, go, go! Ah! You scared me!
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
He's going straight into charge after, but
Go ahead.
Add-on constructed.
Big job.
maybe even storm.
Need mineral quantity. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
Looking forward. SCV ready.
Unless it's carriers, there's a lot of options.
SCV ready for dust off.
You've been waiting.
SCV ready.
Army upgraded.
Oh, yeah.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Storm.
Big job. SCV ready.
This who was?
Go ahead.
By the numbers, boys.
Upgrade completed.
Been waiting.
SCV ready.
Research completed.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Armed and ready.
Gangway coming through.
Man with a gun.
Attacking SCV.
Oh, storms.
Field exhausted.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Oh, come on.
Depleted.
Look at energy recharge.
This better be good.
SCV under siege. Landing zone obstructed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Add-on operational.
By the numbers.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Ready for
Oh, it's on.
ghost reporting. Big job.
Army
Reporting for action.
Ghost
Commander.
reporting.
Course set.
base under siege.
SCV ready.
Upgrade completed.
SCV ready. Kaboom, baby!
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Cluster expended.
Give me the SCV.
All hands to battle
Must
stations.
build more supply depots.
Armed.
Army upgraded.
Big job, huh?
Supply depots add-on constructed.
Don't leave me. Wait. Been waiting.
Cannot build a mineral field. Mineral quantity is must be. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral field exhausted.
By the number, boys.
Additional supply depot.
SCV ready. We can use some help here. Who wants some?
All hands to battle stations. Yes, sir.
Go, go!
Supply depot.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me
Army
orders?
upgraded.
This better be good. Orders received on some.
Must build more supply.
We could use some help
Reporting
here.
for action.
Waiting on you.
All hands to battle stations.
Additional
SCV ready. You want
mineral cluster expended.
come again?
Liberation.
Command center upgrade.
Reporting.
Upgrade completed.
Gateway coming through.
SCV is under attack.
Bandit.
Standing by.
By the
Talk to me.
Base
SCV ready.
add-on operation. Center upgrade. Field exhausted. Base under siege. Enemy attacking SCVs. Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Base under siege.
We're returning fire.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Bandit. Big job.
Base under siege.
This better
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Add-on constructed. Vespene geyser.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Ready to give me orders? SCV ready.
Mineral not enough minerals.
Who won?
Hostile forces.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
Reporting for action. initiating.
This better be good.
We're returning fire.
Go, go, go! Ready. Gateway. FTV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? FTV ready. Armed and ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
That's fine. Boy. We could use some help here.
Yes, sir.
Transformation system described.
We have you. Got freedom.
Ready. In the rear.
Oh my god.
Here. Go, go, go! You gonna get this better be good.
Incoming orders.
FTV ready. FTV ready. We can use the help here.
Must build more. Mineral quantity insufficient. Supply base under siege. Supply depots.
This better be good. We could use some help here. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Must build more supply depots.
Attention.
Gangway, coming through.
Course set.
Go, go, go!
Supply depots.
You want a piece of me, boy? We'll buy you deserve. Who wants some? Can this better be good?
Liberation is at hand.
Go, go, go! You got it. Sure thing.
Reporting for action.
You gonna give me orders?
Hostile forces attacking SCVs.
Why? By the number. You want a piece of me, boy? Aye, aye. Who wants?
How can we help?
This better be good.
Reporting for action. Incoming orders.
This better be good. Can't hold them alone. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Got freedom.
Baby!
Exhausted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Supply limit. Hostile forces engaged.
Got it.
Mineral cluster expended.
Who wants some?
Not possible.
Roger that. Sure. By the numbers, boys. Gangway.
Liberators. pretty good. That army value. If you can turtle to a dozen liberators with advanced ballistics, your dreams are no longer memes. Especially on that map where they literally can't hit. It has a free liberator zone where they can't hit the liberator in the center. You have to get air units. Always fun. For Terran. So fun. For everyone. A great day and a great map for Terrans and therefore the world. Thank you, Worm Slayers. What are you talking about as well?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Let's go. In the rear. Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Got a little earlier. Just in case. One supply earlier.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
What's going on? Roger. Sure thing. Go ahead. What's going on?
Quick 3 hatch.
Bad news? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. In the rear.
Command center upgraded.
Huh? I'm going. Uh-huh.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I guess we're going reactor marine first. It's totally part of the build.
Ready.
I didn't just misclick it.
Something. Gas from above. What's it worth? On the way.
SCV ready.
What? You want something? Got something for me to kill. Agreed.
Inject first.
SCV ready.
What? You
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on constructed.
Ah!
what's it worth?
SCV ready. What's going
Cannot
on?
build there.
Yeah, baby.
Still no gas.
Done. Fear the reaper.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! Gas from above.
Additional Vespine mineral quantity insufficient.
All right. Been waiting by the armed and ready.
Not enough mineral. Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Baron, got something for me to
More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. What's going on here? You gonna get death from him. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Done. Ready to raise some hell. I'm the SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
What's going on? Yes, sir. Ready to raise some hell. Pedal to the metal. Right on. SCV ready. Waiting on you.
This better be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben?
Loud and
SCV ready. SCV ready.
holla back.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Add-on operational.
Rush to high.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
I got this.
SCV ready. Ben?
Mineral
SCV ready.
cannot build there.
Huh?
Mayday.
Go, go!
How'd I do?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gangway.
SCV.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Not. Add-on operation.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Additional Vesper.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready for dust.
Mineral new
Ready for dust off.
army.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Why not?
Huh?
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Ready to roll.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Got no
Gangway.
patience. See the ring.
Go, go, go!
Man with gun. That counter. It took a while to come together, but he was never going to have enough on the ground. Definitely helped with the overlords wandering in, though I don't know if it actually supply blocked after losing all the legs. I was kind enough to free up the supply. Beyond all reason, 100 players is tomorrow night. The 50k Discord event. 100. Well, they're going to be trying 200 player lobbies. So pretty much you just take everyone who's playing Stormgate, put them in the lobby, add a few dozen more players, and boom. You know, also some of the bar players, but you don't want to interact with them, right? A random player. Oh.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not down the race. It's like a random player, not a player who plays random.
Yep.
There's a difference.
Go ahead. Let's go. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me.
Must build more supply depots. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Huh? Ben? SCV ready. Yo.
I can also get away with the reactor then. I'd rather have the reactor first.
Big job, huh? Huh?
You can't afford. Oh, I built on the high ground.
With the gear. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm like, he didn't have the gas and
Upgraded.
be able to do anything else there.
Build there.
Bad news. Roger. Big job, huh?
Add-on constructed.
Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever.
Looks like he is going Reaper.
Ready.
Nope.
What's up?
Well, at least we know for sure.
SCV ready. What's going on? Will do. SCV ready.
Keep pushing and wait.
SCV ready.
Operational. Command center upgraded.
Cyclone is safe enough.
Ready? This better be good. Ah! You scared me!
More minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV
Add-on constructed.
ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. You're off.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. More minerals require insufficient energy.
Look, you
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
what's going on?
New technology
Actually, pretty rough
research.
supply block.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Cannot build there.
But we could use some help here. SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting. Engineering SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
State you're ready for service.
SCV ready. Speak up. Ready.
Not enough energy. Cannot
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Armed and comms over.
command center upgraded.
This better be good. SCV
Landing zone add-on constructed.
ready to blow. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. I'm going, huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
More minerals.
We could use some help here.
Cannot build there.
You gonna give me orders? Fueled up, ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Give us your best shot.
Add-on operational. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? This better. SCV ready. Comms open.
Mineral.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Bad news. Ready to plunder. Big job, huh? We could use some help here.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
See.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Cannot build there.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Go ahead. Be ready.
Supply.
Ready to blast. You can
Upgrade completed.
Huh? In the rear with the...
Mineral quantity must be insufficient. More is required.
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Bad news?
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Some fire here.
Additional
SCV.
mineral cluster expanded.
Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight? Yeah.
What's that?
Ought to be good. Who wants some? Ready to plunder.
Fueled up, ready to go. Give us your best. In the rear. Ready to roll out.
Army
SCV 4
SCVs under attack. Under siege.
By the number.
Speak up. SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Command center upgraded. Mineral
Initiating.
field defeat. Add on. Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Go
Add
ahead.
on constructed.
SCV.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Lay it on me. Ready to roll out. What's that?
Upgrade completed.
Yep. Yes, sir. East.
Mineral quantity if mineral cluster expended.
Ready to plunder.
What's going on?
Cannot build there. Command
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. Bad news.
cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Light it up.
Command center. Add-on constructed.
What's going on?
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
We could use some help
Landing
here.
zone. Mineral field.
Bad
Mineral
news.
cluster expanded. Mineral field. Upgrade. Cannot build there.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
up. Ready to raise some hell.
What's our...
I am here. Click me.
Add-on operational.
In the rear with the key.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to plunder.
Go. Got no pain. Give us your best shot.
War is here.
More. Army upgraded. Upgrade.
Ready to roll out. Huh? Need something?
Ready to plunder.
Research completed. New technology researched. Vespene geyser depleted.
We here. Let's go. Go ahead.
Give us your best shot. Up, ready to go.
Ready. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Research completed.
What's our target? Something blown up.
Let's get into the...
What's our target?
Ready to plunder.
Give up.
Hold them alone.
Under siege.
Transformation system.
Lay it on me. Give up. Need something. Go ahead.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
Bold move. It was a little dicey, but then he never split anything. The answer to Thors and Vikings is having more Thors and Vikings. If you can micro, maybe you can go Raven. I choose Thors and Vikings. I don't know what his upgrades were. I had 3-3. Hey, you gambler.
Dedication will be rewarded.
I just don't enjoy.
As always, TY for your hard work and dedication, sir.
I don't play
GLHF.
barcodes.
New subscriber detected.
Sup,
Thank you,
Winter?
Shron. 73 months. Glad you still enjoy. Mix it up. Next loss. So, for those who don't know, the Beyond All Reason 50k event with lobbies of 50 versus 50 and more players tomorrow night around this time. I'll be casting on the official stream from 9 p.m. Eastern, so about 4 hours before this till about now. So if you want to get in on it or watch it live, I'll also, of course, be casting the highlights from replay at normal speed because I don't feel like the games are going to run it the 1.0 speed, but we'll see. Most of the tests seem like they went well. Didn't break too many of the games as long as they don't mess with too much in the middle of the game. So 50v50. Yeah, 50v50 should be fine. I mean, not great to play, but it's the spectacle. It's the 50v50 v50v. I do feel it should just we should try one 100v100. We'll see. On this stream, no. The bar official stream. I say it like that because it's literally Beyond All Reason Official is the name, so you'll have all the links in Discord and all that. I might stream some, I might play some after. But
Bad news?
I decided like they wouldn't have minded if I also streamed it.
More
But
minerals required.
I think the live event and all the organization that going into it, like, good to promote the official stream and the developers. The volunteers, that is. I guess in this case I'm a volunteer as well, but
Let's go.
it's their day to show off. We'll get all the highlights on YouTube after. Don't build a forge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, you didn't. Oh god, this is the Void Ray player from before. Or was it? This is the same guy. Like, I went and played 1v1 for an hour. I queue up for 2v2 and I get the same guy. Was it the Void Ray player? Or either Void Ray or Cannon Rush. Or maybe it was the Cannon Rush that went. Either way. Alright. You didn't say anything, so.
SCV ready.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I'm going. SCV ready.
I'll just do the same thing. You know what counts as 3 racks? The 3 racks. Are they on the same team? No, but the fact they haven't expanded means, yeah, it's gonna be.
What's going on? Roger.
Yeah, they're just all inning.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Big job, huh? In the ring.
Command center up.
Got it. SCV ready. Fair.
Is there an employee entrance? Oh my. Wait, what? There is. Huh.
SCV ready.
I didn't realize that.
Go ahead.
I don't think one depot can block it. Try to sneak out around.
Allied forces in combat.
Got something for me to kill. On the way. What? You want something? What's it worth? Got something. Yeah, from the Grand Reaper has arrived.
How many turns? Ah! I had one job, and I failed. Like, we knew what he was doing. Does it wall?
Insufficient energy. Allied forces in combat.
How did I not get my Reapers out here? And also, what has the Zerg been doing this whole time? That's the suspicious part. It did wall, by the way. Did he not see me? He saw me.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
He's right out there.
Must build more supply depots. Forces in combat.
Bad news? Fear the Reaper, man. Reaper has arrived.
Additional Vespine gas required.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas. Center upgraded.
What? He just left. The Zerg didn't have anything. I thought they were coordinating some big all-in. Okay. He just died. That's a whole lot about nothing. I think that the Zerg had 90 APM. And his army... I think that's just queens. And yeah, like 300 in queen. Maybe a few lings. Oh, that was sad. Cheese, please. 3 Rex. I just made 5 Rex. It's like, no, that was too many Rex, bro. It doesn't count.
Detected.
Thank you, Narcosis. 17 months. I just still enjoy. Yeah, no, only has a response. Exactly 3 Rex. No more, no less. That's the number.
Not enough minerals. More overlords required. More
Worst extractor.
required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Why are you building on the high ground? God damn it. It's a forge.
Forces not enough.
Of course it's a forge. Why won't you just be normal?
Forces in combat.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
He's doing the double cannon rush, but that kind of relies on him getting... You know, I can bring my overlord over to help make this a whole thing.
Allied forces in combat.
There might be cannons coming up here, but I think they're too busy dealing with their own problems. He cannon rush me there.
Allied
Yeah.
space under
It's empty.
assault. Not enough minerals. Allied forces in combat.
I'm just building more cannons. Okay. I'm making Zergling. I don't think any of these are gonna finish. I think it's way too late to even try a roach omen.
Successful. More minerals required. Allied space under
So we're
assault.
just macro with a few things. You salvage the bunker.
Insufficient. Not enough energy.
Let me in.
Space.
Yes, this is my contribution. I'm scratching the paint on the depots. I mean, if we killed either of them, that's kind of a big deal.
Minerals required.
But it's not looking so hot.
Under attack.
He's also blocked that back base, so...
Command insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Allied space under assault. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Nope.
Insufficient energy.
Oh, there's watchtowers.
Allied space under assault. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Allied space under assault.
Of course. I mean, do you have any anti-air, bro? He's building a cyber core. The answer is no. I'm a Zerg. What do you want from me? Like a...
Not acceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Yes, I will, but I'm the Zerg, and I'm the one providing anti-air. Are you kidding me?
Allied space.
This is the world I have to live in now. Ah! Like, I have literally the slowest units.
Allied space under assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied forces in combat.
Look, I scratched the shields. He's building more cannons for defense because of course he is. Queens are... So, fun fact, cannons are slower than queens when it comes to chasing down void rays. You can write that down.
Newly birthed command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Ah, yes, this is my life. I love it. My queens have to sit here, crippled, slowly dying. to the units that my teammate could have already made. Let's go on Mass Phoenix, which isn't a bad call. Oh.
Creep tumor under attack.
Now look what happened here. I should have let him die. We would have had a much better chance if I just let his base die. If I still had 4 or 5 queens to deal with this. And this is part of why I hate playing Zerg in team games. Because there's no carry potential. Like... You kinda have to have creep just to be... No, fuck. Oh, wow. How long were you gonna let me go, bro? No longer. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Where the fuck are you going? Just go forward. You raggedy ass bitch. Oh my god. How did he know that was there? Wait, what the fuck? Great minds.
Not enough energy.
How did he know that?
Cluster expended. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Must be. Mineral field exhausted.
I mean, I should be able to break this. He has 1 zealot.
Forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Additional.
Great minds. Indeed. Absolute madman.
Insufficient additional Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas. Queen birth successful. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'll never put 3 back in this gas. Wait, what is this? There's another random nexus out there? Oh my... Ah! What a mess.
Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Allied forces.
Oh my fuck.
Swarm forces under attack.
Nope. Tell me you have more than...
Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Need Kree tumor under attack.
My queens! Brenda! Why are you like this? Where did my queens go? They made it to the fight and immediately died, but I guess that was their lot in life. Did I not get Hydra speed? Holy fucking. Does he not have Storm? He gambled a lot on that.
Mineral cluster, queen birth, successful. Command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas required.
Ah!
Forces in combat. Mineral field depleted. Mineral forces under attack.
Fuck. Revealed them.
Enemy assaulting. Mineral cluster expended. Allied forces in combat. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Insufficient Vespene attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field depleted. Swarm has evolved.
Just in time.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Need more Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas. Not enough. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm has evolved. Ally space. Allied forces overlords acquired.
He's just giving up his entire base. Too lazy to go back and defend it.
Allied space under assault. Must. Insufficient over allied forces. Must swarm combat. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Allied forces. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Nobody can deal with that many carriers.
Allied forces. Western combat direct assault. Swarm forces.
They're going for the weaker target.
More minerals required. Not enough.
He tried to recall 2 stalkers. Maybe that'll do it.
Must be more. Command unacceptable.
Are your carriers gonna be here when I need them? Of course not. Just in time. Welcome. Thank you for your assistance. I'm glad you could carry me to victory, sir.
Allied forces.
That was nice of him to carry me. Jeez. The pain. He had 0-0 on those carry. How do you go that long without any upgrades? Barcode 2v2 cannon rusher into mass carrier. Of course. $99 APM, 0 fucks. And he was also playing unranked. So, what a guy. Yep. He plays all day, but unranked. Let's see. 3 days ago, like 50 games. What's his build? Forge. Not cannons. Yeah. I don't know what I expect. He's on the other team now. I'm gonna warn this guy. You can tell because he's using the portrait in the banner.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna get the pool. Put it somewhere it can't easily be choked off by anything.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got the probe. What a play. Another probe. Gonna try the low ground there. Make it a little more complicated. Dude, no, you walled everyone out! You've made a huge mistake! Just hit the cannon. It's gonna be close. I feel like telling him hurt. Like, he handled it so poorly after the first one that it actively hurt us. Because people panic when they see a cannon rush. Yeah, I made a mistake telling him. Hey! These stupid lings. What the fuck? How did the lings go down there? You idiots. Oh, that's annoying. And the Terran has done whatever he wanted this whole time. What are the battle cruisers happening? Are we really doing this again with the queens? Deja vu. I've just died in this place before. My teammate is going for random sky toss. Wait, it's happening again! Ah. I guess it's good he only went for a bunch of bio. So I once again get to get bullied and hope my Protoss teammate can rub both of his brain cells together. Awesome. Here we go again! The curse of Zerg in team games. Hyper aware of the dangers and unable to do anything about it. Looks like it's gonna be more of the same.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution complete.
I got speed now.
More minerals
What is this?
Allied
A bunch of bio.
forces in combat forces under attack. Swarm
It's just gonna be carriers from the other guy. Like, eventually we're gonna need to deal with that.
allied forces
My teammate,
in combat.
surprised he doesn't have a fleet beacon on the way yet.
Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Queen's birth. Swarm forces under attack depleted. Swarm forces under attack.
Don't quite have +1 without +1.
Birthed queen ready.
Here we are. Yet another hatchery as a punching bag.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
But we're still here. Alright. We're gonna send this in to confirm the carriers so my teammate can freak out about them.
Insufficient energy.
Gonna get a Hydra den, but hopefully I don't have to use it.
Swarm forces under attack. Enough minerals. Mineral cluster expended. Queen swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Okay, fuck it. Lurkers are probably a good idea again.
Yours to command. Must be morphed on me. Swarm has the sequences. Need more.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Is he just gonna recall?
Allied forces in combat.
This is about to become my problem.
Under attack. Evolution under attack. Allied forces
I'm gonna need you to try to use more than one hotkey, bro. At least try.
Allied
Who could have predicted they'd end up here?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Your dedication under attack.
Hey, thanks for the amazing content on YouTube.
I just don't enjoy.
Allied force evolution combat. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Command assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. No, not possible. Supply
Thank you, oh great Protoss, for carrying me yet again.
Allied forces, allied space under assault. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Is this somehow my problem again?
Mineral field exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Forces in mineral field.
How?
Forces allied space under
They see me rolling.
allied space under assault.
Yes. Alright.
Mineral field depleted.
Come on back. Don't worry, a little bit more Void Ray Micro and you might have it. Ah, crazy.
No, not possible. Supply.
Moving on.
Swarm forces.
Little man. Ow.
Swarm forces.
He wait like it's 3 Void Rays. Come back. Oh fucking hell.
Swarm forces.
We're doing this. He doesn't have upgrades, right? Still fucking painful. Hydras are not an anti-air unit.
Forces in combat.
Oh my god. I got double spire on the way, but I actually Lost a lot there.
Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat.
Nope, not that one.
Space under assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Vespine geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Command Swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Not enough energy.
Would you die? This is disrespectful.
Forces under attack.
I'm almost broke.
Quantity
Oh, but now we.
insufficient.
Ah!
Allied forces in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Must be morphed. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces field depleted.
He built Marines with the Terran. Alright, I'm just gonna bank up whatever I want. Didn't I get an Ultra Cavern at some point? I really wanted to go Ultras, but I did. But as a Zerg player, I'm too busy being the only person with anti-air units. As you know, Zerg is well known for the late game anti-air potential, so.
Command unacceptable.
I'm letting it go. All right.
Geyser.
I just let it go. Carriers never bother me anyway.
Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply. Hive cluster under direct assault. Allied forces in combat. Evolution complete.
Okay, no more telling people they're gonna cannon rush. It got him too... It literally got him too worked up. I still have questions about that first game, though, on Mr. Barcode. Like, is he just a genius cheeser? Or something even more? He was on my team. Just how we knew all this. He scouted it, right? No. So... when does this corner base start? He's a smart one. Where did the Void Ray come from? Oh yes, I'm now remembering my struggles. Oh my. Like, yeah, the Queen's got me. There's a base over there, but we're not gonna worry about that. This is what he's looking at as my base dies. He sees, oh, he's handling it, it's fine. He found the Stargate. He just scouted. Yeah. He's just looking. He knows. You have pinged too much. Alright, bro. You have 90 APM. You can't be sparing all that on pinging. He's just a cheesy fuck. Watching him sit there while I'm fighting for my life. Oh my. Against both Void Rays and tanks. And then... maybe we'll try to find one more. Hey, we won. So that means it was good, right? Thank you, Dogs Rules, for 109 months, by the way. Go ahead, just don't enjoy it. No, that was a good one. Alright, that was a good ending. I don't want to spoil it by losing one of those hard-fought games. So, tomorrow, I will not be, well, I won't be streaming at the normal time. But instead, part of the Bar 50,000 Discord member event, Beyond All Reason. I know a lot of people have been enjoying that on the second channel as well. But the minimum size of the matches will be 50 players. With most lobbies being like 100 plus. We'll see what we end up getting and what maps and stuff like that. But if you want to see MMORTS, well, the highlights will also make it to YouTube as well on the second channel. As so many already have from the last event. But this is... I want to also thank all the volunteer developers, everybody putting it together. Like, it's such a ridiculous effort for literally nothing but people wanting to play the game. It's kind of a crazy concept. The amount of people who come in like, it's free, but is it pay to win? It's like, bro, you literally cannot pay them money. Like, there is nothing, it's not on Steam. You can go out of your way to find a donation button like they're a Twitch streamer, I guess, but... it is kind of refreshing, though a little confusing for people who are so used to using third-party launchers. You're not, to be clear, you're not streaming on this channel. No, I will definitely not be streaming on my Twitch channel tomorrow. because it kind of precludes it. Because I'll be doing the observing because my PC is overpowered, especially in those massive games. I might stream on YouTube some, but it'll mostly be on the Beyond All Reason official channel. That's the name. Okay, it's also the official channel, but it's Beyond All Reason official, all one word, just to be clear. So, I'll post all the links and stuff on Discord, and the event will be going on starting like mid-afternoon NA time, and the aim is 24 hours, so you've got quite a range to get in on it. I think the last one ended up going like 30 hours, so. And the reason it's like a whole event is because there has to be like an admin on each server, because like 1 in 5 of the games just outright breaks the game. Like, not clickbait, but literally the server breaks and has to be reset, and only admins can do that. And that's why it's not a usual thing. But, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're awesome, go check out Scarlet on the YouTube's the newest video. And, of course, the second channel as well. Like and subscribe. Otherwise, I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.